Hello, hello! It's Surtr again, and today I'm gonna go back into the abyss. Yeah, you never would have guessed. Uh, but at least I'm going back to the Trusted Hogs for a bit. Because that is where most of the money came from. All hogs. For me at least, so... Let's get back into it, right? I've got 26 raging filament over here and 18 next doors. So yeah, we'll see. Right. I'll quickly set up some stuff here. I'll be right back for a second. Okay, well, you may have guessed what I forgot, but I'm not gonna remind people for that. Okay, so let me drag Vanity down. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, yeah, I just undocked with the wrong overview and everything, and I changed it, so now I'm ready. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna load up the filaments. And I'm gonna do a last double check. I've got my boosters, filaments, nanite, gap boosters. Let me check again. I am actually flying a fitted ship as well. Just making sure. Okay, second account, boosters, nanite, gap battery, ammunition. And my ship is fitted. Oh yeah, last check. My clone is set in the right spot. My home station is correct. Because of course, yeah, when you do abyssals, you might pop every now and then. And I don't want to pop in someplace far away. Everybody's on dock now, I see. I still have heat damage from the last run for some reason. Okay. So this is gonna be tier 4. Gonna start with tier 4. If I run out of filament for tier 4, we may go for tier 5. If we do all the tier 4 filaments. Is this ship?
We live that long?
Oh, we will live that long. I have my guardian with me. It all rests on your shoulders, Vanity. We'll see if that's a good thing, but yeah. If I die, the run I do after you're gone, then you'll know. Let me see, let's drop 9 filaments right here. Because I don't want to die with all the filaments. Let's go for 3 frigates. Oh yeah, before I go. I'm gonna set up my watch list. Quite important. Especially when you're using remote repairs on some of the ships. There we go. Alright, ready?
Ready?
Now I'm jumping in. Charybdis. Two dissipators, they need to die. Anything else, do whatever you like. They're target painters, sure, but yeah, they're not priority. Dissipators are. Yeah, I'm gonna put one hawk on top of Charybdis already. The other one I'm gonna kill whatever the small shit. And also grab the loot, hopefully. 35 million. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill the battleship now. The rest we can kill on the way back. This room is easy. This is a very easy room. There's just one mistake you don't want to make in here. Approach the battleship from far away. If you don't do that one, this room tends to be very easy. It just takes some time to kill the battleship. I have that bug again where my missile launchers load unevenly. So I had 11 missiles in the launcher and it said it was empty. Yeah. Now kill whatever. Oh yeah, maybe something new here for me. I mean, fleet with a goon. Well, there you go, the final betrayal has happened. I don't know. I really don't care.
I've even got a little bee on my ship.
Oh yeah, Lice logo, yep. Yeah, I must admit, I mean, my dislike of Goonswarm is definitely in the past, and it's a different alliance, but let's reload and jump. Ready?
Yep.
Yep. That's in the past. So it's just I've been at the opposing side for so long that it becomes ingrained, and that's it really, nothing else. I'm so used to it. Angel room. Triple Cinnaball. I'm not overheating anything yet, so
Are you repping yourself with the second hawk as well?
not yet. I'm going to now because I'm gonna use my cat booster and start overheating. Here we go. First Cinnaball dies. I will okay. No need to overheat anymore. Oh yeah, forgot what I was about to do. Tag number 3.
I'll keep the rep on you. Actually no, they've switched, so
Yeah,
you should be okay now.
I'm cap dead on my second hawk now. Which isn't a problem because they're not shooting at it. They're just draining it, they're not even firing at it. But then again, this room is done. This room is beaten.
That was pretty smooth.
Yeah. But it was a long time since I had one of these rooms in these hawks, and I was not having the muscle memory reaction I should have when I do this more. So let that be a lesson. If you fly 50 different ships in the abyss, you will lose your instinctive reactions, and yeah, it will cost at the end, in the end. But if you stick to something, probably end up mastering it. 27 million. So if something works, just go with it, run with it, learn it, get the muscle memory, and you'll be a lot safer if your reactions are fast. This was a 2 elite Cinnaball, 1 regular Cinnaball room. But the remote repair did help a lot here. I'm jumping.
Okay.
Overmind. I'm putting 1 hawk on the overmind. I'm gonna grab the loot already. $12.3 million. Then the idea for videos that I'm playing around with is now to kind of do a bit of a series, but about hogs, essentially. But starting from the Kestrel, going like all the way up tier by tier. I've already got the hookbill, even though I still want to replace the hookbill video with the one that doesn't have borked audio in the middle somewhere. Because there's a small part of the video where during editing I made a mistake and I dropped my mic volume to the same volume as the music, so it's hardly audible. It doesn't really matter because it's in the part where it's in the middle of the abyss. So it's not about explaining the fit and how it works. It's in the abyss where it just... That is why it doesn't disturb it that much. You probably don't even notice if you don't pay attention to it. But it annoys me. Because I know. But yeah, I mean, it's becoming a bit weird. Like, half the people I know are joining Guildswarm somehow, right? Hey, hello. Yes, Dark Hawks. With Vanity as well. With a Gooning Fleet. I know. It's already old. But tier 4 allows for some banter, so that's good.
It won't be that long now, probably another 45 minutes and the little one will be going to bed, so
Yep.
I don't have to listen to nursery rhymes in the background.
Yeah.
It's very off-putting.
Yeah. I don't have kids, but yeah, I can imagine. And I'm annoying probably Magical Geek as well here. This is Yorkshire tea that I'm drinking.
That's what I drink, Yorkshire tea.
Magic doesn't like it.
Magic can fuck off.
But I like it, it's decent. Yeah. I did bring both the PG tips and the Yorkshire from London. Yes, this is still from last fucking year. It's almost London again. I'm not gonna bring tea this time because I still need to. I got too much tea to drink still, so. But the tea over there is better than in here, because the best tea that I could get here I cannot access. That I remember, and I believe it was called Prince of Wales tea from, what was it, Twinnings? Really loved that one. Really loved that one, but I cannot get that here. Because the tea companies decided we are French and we get a French selection. Which doesn't have a lot of good stuff for me, but yeah. Don't know why we're French. It's just, yeah. Maybe the British embargo, well, it's not embargo, Brexit contributed a little, I don't know. It's possible, and now we have all the American tariffs and all the other trade wars going on. It's just, yeah, there's a lot of stuff I'm no longer ordering because I don't want to pay double price. I'm sorry, but it's just not happening. I will leave that for the rich guys that don't pay tariffs probably at all, but yeah. Okay, this run was 74.4 million.
Not bad.
That's still below average, but it's not bad. So ready?
Yes.
Alright. I'm jumping in. Half a Leshak room. With some little stuff. Oh, 2 blinding Leshaks. So first kill the blinding and then the renewing. Although the blindings, renewing could be okay. Not like the blinding are kiting away here. Or are they?
I'm already shooting the renewing.
I'm shooting both of the blindings apparently. I'm only piloting 2 and I still cannot focus fire. But they're both dying, so they're good. $44.4 million with a Leshak blueprint. Okay, reload. Jumping. Carry this. Lots of entanglers, so I would just say kill entanglers until we're in range of the battleship, and then it really doesn't matter that much. And I'm in range of the battleship, so I'm gonna put 1 hawk on the battleship already. But yes, we are running dark tier 4 raging filaments with triple hawk. And this 31.3 million. I definitely need to drink more tea. Yeah, coffee's overrated.
Never liked it. I don't even like the smell.
Yeah, that's the main reason I never even tasted coffee. I smelled it and I said nope. Nope. I don't know, I don't like it. I don't need it, but yeah. It's more for other people to drink.
Heading to the gate.
Yep.
There's a lot of people streaming tonight, including CCP.
Yeah. Well, I gotta admit, it's always a special night and a special stream for somebody, so... Yeah. Ready?
Yes.
If I have to account for everybody else, then nothing will ever happen.
Oh, there's a V cloud here. I got yeeted away from the gate.
Ah.
I'll be a little bit late.
Well, it is the same room again, essentially. Just the same room again. Hey Linley, good evening. Welcome. Oh, I'm back to the classic. I mean, the hawk. And maybe I'll do some giveaways tonight, let's see. That will depend on the amount of people that there are around. Because doing giveaways when only one person enters is not really a... that's not a giveaway, it's a donation. I don't mind it, but yeah. I might make some unwritten rule for myself. This many people watching, giveaway up to that point. 18.4 million with a glorified blueprint. Just because it's, yeah, it feels a bit stupid when there's nobody around. And at some point I need to rebuy my Stormbringer. So I wanted to make a video about Stormbringer abyssals, but then it died. So yeah. That didn't happen. It died on time. Did McDonald's just quit when they had 2 customers? Yeah, that's true, yeah. They're still around. They've upped their prices multiple times, but they're still around. Maybe that's a secret. Just become more exclusive, more expensive. That doesn't work for me though. But yeah. What also didn't help is that I had some really rough times at work lately. Like very busy, very tiring work days where you come home and you really don't want to make a video, really don't want to play, sometimes not even any game. There were evenings where I didn't even play any game. It's just, yeah, and those have been happening more and more, which has not been helping life. Alright, Origin Conduit, this was the run. That was run number 2, and this one... Let's check. Lots of filaments in this one. 94.2 million for tier 4 run. That's good. Alright. Ready for more?
I'm ready.
Jumping in. Average is around 85 million. Okay, I haven't had this room yet, but carving, then tangling, and then the vidmax. Trio. Vanity is with me, is on comms with me on Discord. There are 3 hawks here. I have not succeeded in doing a duo at tier 4 with 2 hawks. That is maybe a little hard. For tier 3 that works though. Rocket duo hawks. Problem with that I see is it probably dies to angels. It's not the DPS that is gonna be lacking really, it's more the surviving that is gonna be the problem. Tier 3 only, oh yeah, tier 3 yes. Yeah. But I run duo tier 3 with light missiles. I just use the similar hawk with light missiles. And I have the option to kite all around the arena. And still being able to hit my target. Not a problem. I have enough DPS. But the Hawks with flying now they're a bit special. I mean, at least 2 out of 3 are a bit special. Double shield booster fit for Hawks. No, I have not. I have not. I need to check that out. Double shield booster.
Thing is, when angels just delete your cap, having 2 shield boosters is probably not going to make any difference. Unless one of them was like, you know, one of the ones that you load up with cap charges.
Yeah, even then you need to fit double cap booster, and then you're gonna have to unfit your battery or your resist because it all takes up more slots. I don't believe that's gonna make it into the higher tiers, double shield booster. There's just too much neutralizing, and it doesn't matter how effective you're shield boosting. If you don't have capacitor, you don't boost. So it's like this one has a capacitor battery, cap booster, cap battery. So you have the option, if you're new to that, to get a quick injection. You can die in any ship. It's Abyss. You can always die. Assume you will. And if you come out alive, you just won. That's how I look at it. And I win a lot. Sometimes I lose. And for me, that's part of the fun, really. Doing something that's guaranteed rewards, always the same, like spinning in circles, while getting drones out, killing rats all day. That's not a game. That's, I don't know, like an auto battler or something. There's no fun in it for me. Ready?
Yep.
Jumping. I mean, I can show the fits when we're out of here. Ah, the villa room. Kill anything small. So in this room, you kill the Damavix first, before the Vidmax. Because everything launches drones, and the drones are the brunt of the damage, and this Vidmax doesn't do as much damage as the regular harrowing Vidmax. This room is about the drones. Those little swarmer drones here. All of these guys. Don't kill the drones themselves. If you kill the ship that launches them, they go passive. And that's why killing many Damavix will fix your drone problem. Yeah, we're in tier 4, these things are really meant for tier 5. But at tier 5 you can get those angel rooms that just kinda delete you. So yes, you get more cash, but you also most likely lose more ships. We're almost done with this room. $59.4 million with a glorified, decayed, radiation sink, mutaplasmid blueprint. Almost 60 million in this one. Just this room. Gonna be a good run. Have we done tier 5 in this setup with the remote repair yet?
No.
Ah. Ah. Well, if
As for rocket hawks, if you have to get up close and personal, you might as well use a retribution and do more DPS.
Yes, but then you don't want to do dark. Turret. This thing right here. Minus 50% turret optimal in fall of range penalty, which is why missiles rule in the dark.
I'm ready when you are, by the way.
I'm jumping. Yeah, that's the reason you see a lot of missile ships in dark abyssals. And not as many turret ships. There are a few exceptions. But very few. This is a easy room, Drickevac room. Just gonna take out the tangling ones.
Yeah, I've got one starving.
Oh yeah, then kill the starving as well. Link the same fit twice, tank and DPS. Let me check, I didn't... I'm not sure the links are being posted anywhere, but also I shouldn't get distracted.
I got thrown out so far, I might not make this. Oh, I'm back in.
Yeah, sorry, that was my bad. That was my bad. Got distracted by chat and I forgot that the Hawks were anchored on me. Yeah.
I saw, the thing is, I saw the edge and manually told my ship to turn around. And I got thrown further in than you did.
Yeah, I saw it coming and I turned around.
Well, I've got one of those cool hawks now. It's on fire.
Did we kill anything while we went out? Because they follow. That's a fun part of it. I mean, I've killed them.
Do you know what? I think there were... I'm sure there was another 2 Damovics, so they might have followed us out.
I killed one of them, but yeah, it's possible. I've done that before. Accidentally fly out so far that I survive in hell, and the room follows behind me and all dies to the damage. I just get back in and like, that was an easy clear. It never works when I plan for it though. It's only worked for me so far unplanned. That was I mean, I did, as soon as you said that you were also out and flying, I put my other Hawk on approach to you. Come in with remote repairs as soon as I was able to, but... Yeah, after this one, let's repair. So yeah, that's the danger of looking at chat while you're in the abyss, I guess.
I'm just glad it was your fault and not mine.
Well, you flew out.
It was a big speed cloud as well. It just like... I was going like 5k at one point.
Yeah, that's probably why we got thrown out so fast, because I figured, how am I at the edge already? Because I didn't spot the speed cloud straight away. That's probably a combination of many things as usual. Like, when stuff goes wrong, it's usually a lot of little things that go wrong. It is one of the things I love that about recording and streaming. If there are things that happen like that, I can actually mark the time and go back, watch it, see what went wrong, and maybe fix it. 13.8. I mean, with the confessor testing, when I died, I did rewatch, and that's why I dropped tier 4 completely, because I did not do a single thing wrong, and I died anyway like paper. So, just like no.
Yeah, the confessor's been buffed, but it didn't make enough of a difference.
Thank you for the follow. Or the subscribe even. Yeah. Also, if I make it to 100 subscribers on YouTube, I'm gonna give away another Marauder. I will make more videos soon. I know I've been slacking a bit lately. Yeah. Unfortunately, I blame my job for that. So we'll see. They promised it would get better eventually, but we are now 8 months farther. It's been 8 months that we're mostly working by ourselves in a job that technically you need 2 people, if not to do the job, then also for safety reasons. It's 8 months. So, yeah.
I'm gonna make a couple more smoke rings and then get all fixed.
Yeah, I'm gonna warp the station, resupply, and the opportunity to repair any hull damage. That's, I mean, you are on fire right now, so that's like a little change. I love it. When you go into hell, that you just, even though it's not realistic physically, but then again, playing Evil 9.
Well, the ship's full of air, so if it's squirting air out of the hole in the ship, then yeah.
Yeah, but you don't have a whole trail of smoke. It really, it goes out quite fast. It also cools down incredibly fast. And dissipates very fast also. When the spaceship goes into space, do you see smoke trails like an atmosphere behind the engines? No, you don't. You see some fire, of course, yeah, because propellant is still burning. But yeah, it's not like a whole smoke trail through space. You see, that doesn't happen.
I do like the fact that I've now got like a fire engine drone that's putting the fire out.
Very important changes there.
Yeah.
We needed that one. The game will survive because of it. All jokes aside, it is kind of nice, those details. Yeah, immersion, exactly. The little things.
That's 1.5 million to fix.
1.5 million for the repairs.
Yep.
Ooh. Well, we definitely haven't made 1.5 million yet. Nope.
Oh, I didn't know that. There's now an animation. And your ship is slowly fixed by the drones. That, like, fix it with like welding lasers, and the damage doesn't just disappear instantly. It does it slowly. That's pretty cool.
I'm not sure if YouTube is even posting links or how that works exactly, because I don't see links. Let me check. No, I wanted to chat on YouTube, not find emotes. What? Wrong box. Does that command work on YouTube? I don't believe it even. Oh yeah, it does. Nice. There we go. Commands and bots through YouTube tend to be a bit slower apparently, so I'll have to wait a bit longer for it. So that's the in-game channel. The easiest way to link fits and everything is in-game. Le oink. Okay. You French swine. Or is that last epoch oink? I know. Okay, I'm gonna restock some filaments.
After the next filament, I will put the little one to bed. It'll take me about 10 minutes or something.
Yeah, okay. Let's see. Something elderberries. Uh-huh. Your mother is a hamster. Your father is a yeah. I'm sure I have the sunbat somewhere here.
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of elderberries.
Yeah. T4 DPS, T4 tank. Let's see. Yeah, light missile launcher. Oh, double shield booster. Yeah. Instead of a shield booster, I have multi-spectrum resistor. Yeah, you definitely need your EM right here. Tank one. Oh, same, yeah. Okay, yeah, sure. I mean, I believe you, of course. There are many ways to fit the ship. Lots of them work. That's the beauty of the game. I'll warp to the location. Is it okay if I save these and maybe try them out someday? I mean, why not? I mean, these things are cheap. They simulate. They did tier 5s in them. Yeah, that will definitely have to be tested. That will have to be tested. You can probably do tier 5s unless you get certain rooms. Because I don't believe for a second that survives an angel room.
Because of lack of cap, do you think?
No, it has a cap booster and a battery. It just loses the resistance. T4 tank, yeah, but that's with this active. 40% EM. You want to run away from anything that does EM fast. Sunshine rooms are probably deadly. And angels. But angels for other reasons. I'll post the ones that I'm flying right now here. These are the ones that we're flying. Like this is one. There are budget versions for this as well. But with the budget version, I mean, still 200 million. But they lose the faction launchers, the energy NOS, they go for regular ballistics, regular cap battery also. But wait, the tank link version doesn't use implants? Is that correct? Yeah. Oh, that's a change. Okay, so no implants. Oh, okay. But 530 million. This is the other one that we also use. These implants are extras. They're not necessary, but they do help a lot with damage and application. The ballistics make it expensive. Domination light missile launchers, and the difference is this one can fit a remote shield booster. The ones we fly normally cannot. So this one is more expensive. Let's see, simulate 733 million. Let me see. And then we have the regular ones. I'll just link them. We'll check them after this run. Those are the regular ones that I use for tier 5. I've got a lot of hawk fits. And if you want the balls to the wall and live or die setup, well, or you can check YouTube. Low Put, I believe, has the videos. They're years old, but we did try it last year somewhere. But no, earlier this year. The double Hawk Nemesis. Pure glass cannons. No tank on them. If they get hit, they die. But so much fun. Because the DPS on those things is insane. Alright. Ready?
Ready.
I need to do that again someday.
Was that the one with the stealth bomber?
Yes. But if I fly those, I need people in the other ships. Because I don't want to multi-box those things. Because any mistake for a split second and they die. I'm not jumping in. Ah, Rodriguez. One of them. Starving Damavik.
You want Starving first or Rediva first?
Starving. We should be able to punch through the reps of a single logistics. And then we have the neutralizer of the field, so. Yeah, stealth bombers in the abyss. Indeed.
We survived for quite a long time that night.
I believe we died in a tier 5 in the end. We were slowly going up the tiers and we just kept surviving. But no, not a salvager in the abyss. What are you gonna salvage here? When something explodes here, it doesn't even leave behind a wreck. So. Yeah, that was a nice one. Stealth bomber salvager in wormhole space. Somebody go get the salvager. I'm already here. Now what? Decloak sound. In the middle of the site. Okay. I never saw it coming. Ninja salvage. Yeah.
Will that striking Damavik be repping these Kikis?
Yeah, they can.
I'll get rid of him next then, after these two are dead.
I noticed one hawk was going off by itself again. It's coming back now.
I usually don't notice that one of the hawks has disappeared. I usually notice that one of the rats has buggered off because they're chasing the hawk that's disappeared.
I just saw some red mist coming up on my second screen, so that's when I knew I was about to exit the arena again. So, pulled them on back. You notice much faster when you have a logistics, because then you notice the range of everything. Yeah, I would like to, at some point, get like 3 people together again for Abyss. And then just maybe do something with logistics. I can even try that, what is it, Gustav's setup with the Rocket Hawks with the Kirin. I haven't flown that. And I know Gustav is one that comes up with a lot of good fits that all work. So, yeah. It's worth a try. 20 million?
I mean, could we join Gustav?
I never asked, but he usually flies multi-boxes. He always multi-boxes, but...
He might enjoy the break.
Yeah, perhaps, yeah. Okay, reload. Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
You know, our regular third, Lucas, is still missing.
I know, I've not seen him for a while.
I also haven't checked whether he's what game he's streaming, because he's probably still busy with his challenge. Okay, Marshall's Arresters. Drainer Marshall. Yeah, I'm gonna take out the Drainer. And then the Arresters. I don't like to be webbed, as I am apparently now. Okay, I got too close, I guess. 15 kilometers is the range. In a room that is about speed. If you have a Marshall room, just make sure you're flying at highest speed possible. Because that's how you, speed class. That helps. Because the higher your speed, you're up against missiles. Missiles will do damage, but they do less damage to high speed targets.
That Skybreaker's just gone flying.
That one?
The Skybreaker's just got yeeted. It managed to turn around, but it was quite funny.
Oh, he killed the loot for us. That's nice.
Right, I don't think I need to have you locked anymore. No, you've got ads, just so you know.
Add some. That's only on Twitch. I honestly don't even know how often during streams YouTube plays ads. 55 million. Because I do have YouTube Premium, so I don't get ads on YouTube. I don't know how often that is. Because I know YouTube tends to throw ads in the midstream as well, but I need to look that up. It's how YouTube makes money, so...
I'm trying to think whether I've ever seen an ad during a stream on YouTube. I get them like
No.
videos all the time.
Oh, if that's the case, that's amazing. That's good.
Might not be. Yeah, there might not be adverts on YouTube stream.
Oh, I would love that.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm jumping. Oh yeah, another benefit of the launchers, the domination launchers. Your clip is now 60 missiles instead of 53. Rodivas.
Nyx is not following us.
I know, she was heading for the gate. But I was starting with the second account, so I regrouped. There's no webifying in this room, so it isn't really that important. But yeah, good call. At some point, and I keep postponing it, I should look into the Abyss Tracker's tracker. So I register my loot and everything. I register the runs essentially. So I've got a lot of fits on the Abyss Tracker at this point. But none of them have any runs on them because I just don't use the tracker. But everything that I put up there has been tested a lot. Like I am now. Although this isn't testing, this is a fit that I know works, but... Hey, Mr. Nutcase, how are you? Indeed. I'm good, I'm good. And yes, my hogs are not, or at least one of them is not, because why the bloody hell are you again trying to exit the arena? And that's on a hog that has me regrouped many times. It ignores my commands. Hogs are, I don't know, my safe bet. Hog says no, yeah. I ignore your commands. Yeah, but then again, I didn't give you any, so are you? Are you? Are you ignoring nothing? Finally got affiliate. Congratulations. Congratulations. But I'm not... Okay. Let's check out the loot. Congratulations on affiliate. Let me... 26.2 origin conduit, so let's just reload and get out. Then a little break.
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible, horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh yeah? Well, there are parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good.
I'm doing Abyss, indeed.
Wonderful. Bravo.
Four.
Right, I'm docking myself up. I'll be back shortly.
Yep. These are Raging Dark filaments. And we're probably gonna go to tier 5 if we manage to do all of the filaments that I have here. All tier 4s. I'm not sure we will, but might happen. Tier 5 is a different game. It's been a while since I've done tier 5 in Hogs. 3 Hogs, 2 pilots. I'm piloting 2 Hogs and Vanity is my third. I can multi-box these things as well, but multi-boxing is a little harder. Well, it's 1 extra Hog to keep track of. Yep, not that kind of bird. No, one hawk, no. Tier 4 in a single frigate, not possible. Nope. Don't. You can try it, but just know that you're most likely not coming out alive. And it's not you. It's very much the game. Solo frigate, the highest I've seen anybody do is tier 3. And I believe that was Ace Phase with a billion plus retribution fit on Singularity the test server. Very much not worth it and pointless. Other than, hey, look, I did it. On the regular solo frigate, I would say tier 2. Tier 2 is very, very doable. Isn't even that hard. You can do it with a worm, retribution, Nurgle, hawk. There's probably others. So let's see, this run, reward 102 million. There we go. Good to go. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Vanity for a little bit. I could go dock up and do a tier 3 with these ships. That's definitely possible. Yeah, I have a few hawk fits. These are the ones, Dark Duo, that I would use for duo tier 3. The shield booster, maybe it's a little overkill, it's possible, but I just have these around because I just use a DPS hawk for the higher tiers. I downgrade like one crosslink and that's about it. And I just throw it, 2 of them in tier 3 and they work. No need for implants. Yeah, they're comfortable, very comfortable to fly. Can this be done cheaper? Probably. But if you do it super cheap, you'll lose hawks in certain rooms. Mainly angels.
I'm back.
Welcome back. The other option, if you want to do tier 3s, this is my cheap version for the hawk. Cheapest hawk I can almost fly. But you need 3 of these, whereas I use 2 of the others. And these things will die, you will lose them, but they more than make up in income what you lose in frigates. But these things will die for sure. This is how I learned to multi-box the hawks in the beginning when I was trying them out. I just bought like 15 or 30 of these and I whittled through them until I got the multi-boxing part. A lot of hawks have died to get that one done. Well, if you're back, you can warp to me.
So, have you lost any of the Bling Hawks, Surtr?
Any of the what? Sorry.
The blingy hawks that we're using now.
Yes, the tank one.
Was it due to out of the arena, or was it
Nope.
something else?
It got overwhelmed. I don't know the exact reason, but yeah, I'm now the hawk I'm not flying at the moment is a regular tank hawk, like the tier 5 tank. This is not the blinked version. But this ship, this one, it doesn't matter really whether it's blinked out or not. Because this is the one that takes the punishment. It's the other ones that need the blink with the remote repair to keep this one alive.
Yeah.
So blinking this one more doesn't give it more defenses. All I would do is get the launchers to domination, Imperial Navy capacitor booster, and essentially faction ballistic. That's all I can change on it. I could technically also go for a Shadow's Pentis assault damage control if needed, but yeah. Yes, the cap booster, Imperial Navy cap booster. Cycles faster. I mean, the recharge is also slightly lower. Alright, ready?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've still not been brave enough to try the Drawkers in tier 5 as well.
Before they got nerfed a little bit, Draugrs in tier 5 were not easy. Not easy at all.
Been nerfed since then.
Yes, they have. The spool up is much longer. Lots of arresters, kill the small arresters first. They need to die fast, and not the attackers like I'm looking here, but the arresters. Okay, Arrestor Marshal next. There's one drainer pacifier, but it's a frigate-sized drainer. It's not gonna be that annoying. It's gonna be okay.
I have already started shooting it. Do you want me to finish it?
Sure. I've got 2 hawks on the Marshal, so it will go down.
He should be dead in a second.
Yeah. Gonna go for the Thunder's Child now. I'll show the fit for the Nemesis, for the Bomber Hawk combination after this. They're the ultimate glass cannons. Fun to fly. Like, you're always on edge when you're flying that one. If not, then well, you're dead. 37 million. And the reason they ended up dying in the end was... I mean, I know part of it is my fault. Not that, I mean, you don't have a lot of time to assess any room or situation. If you don't call, like, Afterburn or Micro Warp Drive to be used by everybody within the first split second of entering a room, you're probably gonna make the wrong call by not making a call. So you need to be very fast, and I just happened to call the wrong one. And by the time we switched, the first thing got on us and something got webbed and we all died. But you need to be incredibly fast with calling the right stuff there. So yeah, it's not an easy setup to fly, it is really hard. When I show the fits, you'll see why. You don't want anything to take a little too much damage. The fact that every ship has a dual prop mod, that's already 2 slots gone to do that. So I know exactly why you lost them. You undocked, yeah.
I remember that now.
Yeah.
Because I never knew which prop mod I should be using.
Yeah.
It was very confusing.
Yes.
I'm ready.
Okay, I'm jumping. I want to do that again at some point, but I need to stock plenty of sets for that one. Because they will probably die. And the stupid thing is, they're so cheap, they will most likely still make their money back. Okay, Rodiva, this is that one. And then the Spark Lancers afterwards. This EM is still our lowest resistance. And in here I have 57% EM. You know, on Twitch there's also something, I believe, like affiliate anniversary or something. I gotta check when that one for me would be, because I don't know. But maybe that's a special occasion to do it for. Like one stream, just go completely bonkers. I don't even know where I need to find that. It's listed somewhere. Probably account settings. I believe it was somewhere in November. That's when you first reach affiliate, I believe. 35 million glorified Gravit blueprint. Ooh. I am also home from work before Christmas, so that gives me an opportunity to maybe do some stuff there, or at least plan better. More time for planning shit. Ready?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm jumping. Charybdis, null charge cruisers, 2 of them, they need to die afterwards. Just hit the battleship afterwards. We can kill the rest of the things on the way back to the gate. $62 million. This is a good run. But those remote repairs we have on these other hogs, on the 2 DPS hogs, they're more like emergency, because I hardly ever use them. Most of the time when I use them, it's in an angel room. It's extra. It's an extra safety net. But by blinging out the DPS hogs, you also gain a fair bit of DPS. Because you faction your ballistics, essentially. That definitely changes a lot of stuff. Alright, let's head to the gate while killing everything else. Okay. Whoa.
I fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
I found it. Let's see what this run is worth. $135 million. That's a good one. I still got oh crap. Oh. Okay. That wasn't 250 million. Should I? You know what? I'm gonna restock the hogs. Offload the loot. Gonna duck. Okay, so far 492 million estimated loot value, plus the blueprints. So let's say 500 million to round it up so far.
I'll be buying a bunch of ships tomorrow, I think.
Okay, this hawk has been restocked. Now the other one, more ammo. I need more ammunition. Okay, good to go again. I'll show the hawks, like the glass cannons. Try this at your own risk. This is the Nemesis. You notice this thing has a lot of tank fitted. It has an EM shield reinforcer. Yes, that is a tank. One rig. That's it. Afterburner, micro warp drive, double cap recharger, and target painter. Just these things, these hawks, both of them are there to kill the small stuff and support the Nemesis, the stealth bomber. That's their purpose. So they need to repair the stealth bomber, because the stealth bomber, let me see, that would be this one. The stealth bomber is here to take out anything bigger, anything cruiser sized or bigger. If you get a battleship room, this thing kills it very fast. So this has a small shield extender, because this does get hit a lot. Hopefully not at all, but that is again all of the tank. One shield extender. This is glass cannon. Main benefit of this setup? It's cheap, like 150 million for all three of them combined. And we almost completed tier 5 in this. I mean, but one wrong call and you die. So if you want high stakes, high risk, high reward, this is definitely it. Very high risk, very high reward. But you better be ready to die, because you're going to. The only difference is, can I make enough money before I die? Ready?
Yep.
Going in. Okay, wow, lots of neutralizers. I would kill the null charger, the drifter first, because it already has damage. In this room, null chargers are neutralizers, sentinels are neutralizers, and upholders are webifiers. But in a room like this, if you see this many webifiers and neutralizers, that does mean that it doesn't have as much DPS as some of the other rooms. Because when everything is EWAR, usually DPS is a bit lower. Doesn't mean it's not annoying, because it will bleed you dry, as you see here, quite fast. But then again, I don't care. I'm in a missile ship. I'll be killing him anyway. Don't worry. Oh yeah, another added benefit of this setup. If I don't have capacitor, I can still get repairs. I wasn't using my shield booster. I just I used the cap booster to get the shield booster working. And this is where the Imperial Navy stuff can come in handy, because it reloads the booster a little faster. no longer neutralized, they switched.
Added benefit of the remote shield booster. It's almost like a taunt. They're very likely to switch once I start repping you.
That is true. They don't like anything like that. Oh, and the fits that are linked, I know it says outdated, but I put it there before testing. Oh, you actually logged in. Look at that. Well, if you want to do something in game, you can join us, or maybe in the future. It's always possible. Anybody that has the skills to fly while we fly can join. Of course, you gotta have the skills, or it doesn't work. Or we'll have to do something different, which is perfectly possible. Logi free. Oh, you mean
Logi frig here.
We're only running Hawks. But we could try other stuff in the future that requires logistics. So I would say or a Deacon or a Kirin. If you want to fly the Logi. Deacon or Kirin. Kirin, yeah, that's probably, yeah. Well, the Deacon is used for the, well, obviously, armor setups, the Kirin for shield, but if you do Hawks with logistics, it's gonna be a Kirin. We could also try double Hawk Skybreaker. That's also a setup that works. It is a bit funny to fly, but because the Skybreaker is just amazing. The other one would be, well, Gustav's Rocket Hawks with the Kirin. Haven't tried it. Ready?
Ready.
And yes, I know with the Rocket Hawks that Gustav was running, I was looking at a budget fit to see if I can make a budget fit work for low tiers. But I don't believe so. It just didn't fit. Kill as much as you can, as fast as you can. Preferably the Spark Lancers. Is there a... Yes, there is a suppressor. Only 71 kilometers away from us.
Yeah, I was looking and it's a bit far away.
Yeah, not gonna use it. By the time I get there, we kill the room anyway. Or the room killed us by that point. No,
Looks like you tanking though, you're okay, aren't you?
Yeah, we're okay. No, but if I need to fly some other stuff or do some other ships or get some ships ready, if I know it in advance, I can. Also, I do intend to go back to a regular one of like Saturday evening / night. Abyssals. I do want to get that into the regular stuff again. No matter where I am in Evil Line even. But I know that I have Hawk pilots aplenty. I have spare Hawk pilots on alts as well, so... Hawks I will always be able to run in high sec. Because I did set myself up for it. I just need to finish training on another account with another Hawk pilot. And then I'll have 3 Hawks that I can replace just on alts. And I was also training retributions on a lot of them. For the same reason. It's not because of the nullsec or anything. It was because at that point I was also running a wormhole. And I wasn't always able to get all the characters everywhere where I wanted to. So that's what got it started. And it's only gonna be handy for the future. Ready?
Yep.
Jumping. And that's why I like to train my alts as well. Because then you get that flexibility. I use all characters on my account. Well, same exact stuff. Snarecasters, then maybe the Spotlighter, Strike Lance, and well, whatever. Just kill something. There's a suppressor at 30 kilometers. It's a medium range, so I'm gonna head for it. It's essentially a point defense system. And the only thing it does damage to is drones. Small drones. Like these things. If you get these drone battlecruisers, don't bother, they're not taking damage from these things. But any drone you launch will take damage as well, damage over time. As well as your missiles. Missiles are entities, they have hit points. If it's a medium range, that means it does half the damage of a short range. Medium range will not kill your missiles, a short range will. So if you are in a missile ship and you don't do DPS, look at your surroundings. You may be hovering inside a short range automata suppressor. And that's the reason you don't do damage. Missiles just don't arrive on target. Origin conduit, so end of the run. $40.9 million. This is very good ISK and we're only doing tier 4. So I'm gonna start keeping track of how much ISK I make. And if I get up to a certain point, I might test the Hawks Loki gave me in tier 5 and see if I can get a setup going for tier 6 frigate runs, because I still want to go for tier 6 frigate runs, but I just want to take it slow and make sure. I mean, I have the ISK now, got a donation, but I don't want to spend it unwisely. I don't want to spend it at all. That's kept aside. Because it's meant for content creation and helping people out. So I'm not gonna use it and spend it myself on projects. Got no clue how many. Oh.
Courage, duty, honor.
When are we likely to run out of tier 4 filaments?
Still got a few remaining.
I'm willing to risk this ship in tier 5.
What do you say?
Alright, let's use our tier 4s up first.
I don't know how close I am, could be a lot of runs.
Unless, you know... But if we do die, I might have to like switch to Draugrs or something.
Yeah, that's fair. Or I could give you another Hawk, which I do have a spare one around still, so...
Oh, you can do that.
If we die, it's not gonna be the end yet. I have one more set to waste. But it's not gonna be blinged out ones with remote repair. Yeah, let's just try it out. No guts, no glory.
What, we doing it now?
Yes. But I need to grab the filament. Also, if you're in tier 5, just remember you should have boosters in your frigate. If you feel like you're not gonna tank it, just take the boosters.
Yeah, I'll grab a hard shell.
Because at tier 6, the boosters need to be taken. I'm quite sure. You don't run tier 6 without boosters. Okay. Plus, it allows me to drop the loot off. $140 million for the last run. Good.
Oh fuck's sake! The hard shell I've got, it's armor bonus. That's not helpful.
I have 11 tier 4 filaments remaining. Oh yeah, we need to proceed to the system next door.
Oh yeah, we can't do tier 5 here, can we?
Yeah, we'll go suspect.
Right, I've got 10 cat boost charges, I've got enough ammo.
Yeah, make sure you have enough cap booster charges and everything on board, because this is gonna count. I have some supplies in the other station, but not a lot. I may have to come back for more.
Alright, I've got 15 in the ship now, and 1 loaded, so...
Yeah, my filaments are slowly running out here, because I'm always running dark and I don't loot as many dark things. So, I will have to resupply at some point. That's also the reason I hardly ever sell filaments, because at some point I will use them. I'm gonna go to Fear of the Dark. Nah, I feel at home in the dark. It's all we're doing. We go into the darkness and we show them the light. Yeah, that's corny. Never mind.
Just... if you want, fleet walk me rather than mention the system.
Yeah, but I'm also gonna go to be right back screen for like a couple of seconds while I'm jumping. Just for reasons, you know. Be right back. Alright, we're back. And warp to the station. Yeah. Depending on the tier you're running, if you're running it in high sec, you'll go suspect. If you do like a tier 6, I mean, for the tier 6, you need to be at 0.5 security. For tier 5 you need 0.6. Tier 7 requires 0.7 and so on. And if it's higher, you go suspect as soon as you enter. So when you come out, you'll be suspect for 15 minutes and you're basically a free kill for anybody that finds you. So bear that in mind. How is Abyss tuned? Tuned? You mean like balanced or... There's a lot of difference between the tiers. We've been doing tier 4 so far today. Now we're going to go into tier 5, so you'll definitely see the difference there. Every tier you go up, it gets harder. And not just a little bit. A lot harder. But tier 1, 2, 3 are okay, but once you go to like tier 4, it starts to add up. If you go tier 4, tier 5, it's a big jump. Tier 5, tier 6 is a massive jump. Don't underestimate it if you go to a higher tier. Anything that seems easy in the tier before might become nearly impossible to beat with the same skills and ship in the next tier. That's why if you use a new ship, train in the lower tiers first. Get to know the ship, how it flies. Oh, here, I have them here. The Nemesis, the Hawks. I still have one set of them here. Let's see, I've got 18 tier 4 filaments here and 27 tier 5s. Let's start with 2 tier 5 runs. Frigate tier 5 average 172 million. It is definitely worth running. But the risk is also higher. Oh, the Abyss tab. Abyssal entities show on that one. And it doesn't show any stargates, any clutter. Like, players will still show up. No, that's fine. It's perfectly fine. Players will show up. I made this one special for the Abyss. Some of the stuff I added, like while I was in the Abyss, like the turrets, some of the environment. And I removed anything that wasn't necessary, so that this overview for me, the reason it's separate is this is clean, this is only showing the essentials, nothing more. Also, I also did this because I do stream. It doesn't show gates, names of stations, citadels, like none of that. It's also part of the reason. If you're not streaming, you probably can get away with a regular overview, yes. But when I first entered the Abyss, I noticed that my overview didn't show me any of the entities. Like my default overview did not show any of the entities in there. I'm not sure, because I was using a custom overview, maybe that's why, they just never got added. I don't know if the default one shows it, I hope it does. But if you don't see what's hitting you when you enter the abyss, check your overview settings. That's why if you first enter the abyss, I would suggest doing the lowliest of the abyss, like Tranquil, for the very reason that if your overview is bad, at least you won't die because your overview is bad. And you have the time to fix it. Like the first run, just... because for me it didn't show. There's plenty of entities there that don't exist outside of the abyss. So I had to add all of them. Alright. Difference with the tier 4 one. In the tier 4 one, I talk a lot. There's story time, banter, whatever. Tier 5, I no longer do any of that. I might ignore chat for a bit until I'm out of it. That's mostly because it's been a while. And I'd rather survive and then catch up with chat afterwards than die because I was reading chat. I've got a little bit too many missiles here. Ready?
Yes.
Let's go. Okay, I'm jumping in. Okay, we got off easy. This is just a DPS check.
Remind me what the fogcasters do again.
Tracking and guidance disruption.
He's dead.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm putting my hawk onto the overmind now.
Yep, I'm noticing this is tier 5. Loot 154 million. Yeah. Every tier you go up, the loot increases. Does it double or I'm not 100%? Because this is almost double.
Oh, the overmind webs. Does it always web?
Not in the lower tiers, I believe. I'm not sure.
I'm being hit pretty hard.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's why we bring remote repairs. There's always the option to not...
Right, I'm okay now.
Okay.
Save your cut.
There's always the option to just stay at range.
Maybe, maybe the spotlighters are more dangerous in tier 5. Because that
No.
overmind usually never hits us.
Well, when you're webbed, it can definitely hit. It can deliver wrecking shots, yes. It's rare, but it can actually do it. We're up against the edge. Never mind, I'm outside the arena. Because I'm orbiting. I could always deactivate my propulsion module. Turn off the afterburner. And then suddenly you'll find that when you turn off your afterburner, the battleship is faster than your frigate. Running away from me. It is a little bit faster.
It's heading towards the gate, so that's nice.
Yeah, yeah. And as long as I'm just gonna hit approach on the battleship, that way he'll stay ahead of me. And we go to the gate while killing him. If you orbit most of the time and you orbit fast enough, they stay in place because they're moving away from you, so they're always moving like in a circle. But if you approach, they will move the opposite direction. So if you really, maybe tier 6, we need to actually do it as a tactic. Want to min-max, then get behind them and make him approach the gate to save time. Because this is really nice. Really. We can kill him and jump at the same time. It's weird. Ready?
Yes.
Okay. Jumping.
You've got ads on Twitch.
Okay. Caribbees. I would get the dissipators and then the entanglers. If LTs die fast, so not a problem. Unless we pilot badly, we shouldn't take a lot of damage in this room. Unless some hog goes straight at the battleship, we'll be fine. Let's check this loot. Oh, 185 million. That's one hawk paid for. This is better than normal loot for tier 5. Like this room alone is above the average. So sometimes you can have these really great loot values, and then the next time you get nothing. It can happen that you don't have any loot. It's rare, but We're close to the edge of the arena.
I'm a bit worried about keep bumping this rock, like that I'm gonna take a big hit.
Yeah, well, we're so close, she misses the frigate. Hardly ever hits. It's a battleship gun, so if you get very close, they miss. Okay, I'm approaching the gate now. Kill stuff on the way. That is why I tend to take out the most annoying stuff. And then the battleship. Then Karen. Because when Karen is dead, you have to get back to the gate, because she always kites to the edge of the arena. Karens love to hover at the edge. So, while you're kiting to the gate, you have the time to kill the other stuff. So your time's used efficiently. And in the high tiers, time can become a factor. Ready?
Ready?
Jumping. So you're always looking for ways to save time, so if the next room goes bad, you have the time for it. In the lower tiers that's not much of an issue, but the higher tiers it can become one. Lots of ghosting I see. 2 starving. I'm taking out 1 ghosting. And I'll help with the starving with the other hawk. No webby fires.
There is 2 webifiers right at the bottom.
Oh yeah. See, I mean, yeah. They were off my overview wasn't long enough. And they were so far down. Because there's a lot of stuff here. But at least the neutralizers are now dead. So, Tangling Damavix next, and then the Vedmak. I am still killing a ghosting. There's still 4 ghosting up, so that's they do need to die at some point, because 4 is a problem. That's a lot of disruption.
I'm gonna help with this ghosting because this Tangling Damavik is actually just tanking me. And I think it's because I've got a few of these ghosting on me.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she just repaired completely. We're all hitting different targets for some reason. Okay. As soon as Oh, one of the ghost things is about to die. That's good.
Yeah, no one's shooting that tangling at the moment. He's just damaged from earlier.
Yeah. Ah, come on. Look at those remote repairs. Maybe, okay, lesson learned. Next time I'll try to tag. Right? Ooh, one down. Two down.
Yeah, with each Damovic dead, there's less reps as well.
Yeah. Taking down the last tangling Damovic now.
Now, do you want to go for the 2 anchorings or the Vedmak?
Good, Mike. Anchoring is irrelevant. We don't use micro warp drives, so they don't do anything to us. Like a little bit of DPS, but not much. Anchoring is only dangerous to drones because they use micro warp drives and, well, anything that has a micro warp drive. If you don't have a micro warp drive, their scrambling doesn't do anything.
Reloading.
And then I would say the striking Damovics, because striking means does more damage. And Damovics over the little drones here, because Damovics remote repair, drones do not.
A lot of HP to get through in this room.
Yep, that's why I want to save time in the other rooms, because you don't know what's coming. Hey, Fire Smoke, good evening. Alright, so this run so far has been absolutely mental in loot. Like, it's just insane. I'm piloting 2 Hogs, Vanities in the 3rd. And no, not that kind of 3rd. I mean 3/3. Yep, I feel right at home in the dark. And I'm not joking, because quite often I'm sitting here with these 4 screens and no light at all, because I don't need light when I have these 4 screens. They light up the room. So yeah, I do kind of sometimes find myself sitting in the dark without even realizing it. Okay, loot in this room, 96.3 million. Yeah, this tier 5 went quite fine. I am gonna drop off the loot after one run because I'm already carrying much.
So how much was that run?
I split it 3 ways, yeah.
Just in total, how much was that run?
Yeah, I'm gonna look.
Like
let's
without
see.
splitting it, I just want to know what the total was.
Yeah,
I'm interested.
434 million. With 2 blueprints like Kikimora and Drekavac, but they're not worth a lot, but so let's say 435 million. Yeah.
535.
Yes. 1 run. That is better than a tier 6 average. Gonna do a quick check. That is almost as much as we made with all the previous runs together. For tier 4. It's not, I mean, I set up a stream loot container here. Ah, because I don't have a corporate office here. See, that's another thing I would lose if I join an all block. The ability to just use a corp office. And have everything nice and separate without where all characters can access it. Yeah. That is something I definitely would miss. Damn, that was a good run. Didn't even have to overheat. We're never in danger. That was an easy run. That was an easy tier 5 run.
Yeah, we just need to that last room. I think if we get one of those rooms again, we need to focus fire the Damariks to get them down.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to use tags more.
Because they just, when there's that many Damariks, they're just repping so much.
Yep. Yep. Okay, so ready?
Ready?
I'm going in. Wow. Okay. Oh, look at the amount of starving Leshaks. Too many starving Leshaks. I'm gonna head for the gate. Normally with Hogs I do this room, but this many starving Leshaks, I'm not sure.
Will they come to us?
Yes. You can with Hogs loop around and then grab the loot and come back, but that's gonna be really hard because, well, almost everything in the room neutralizes. So I'm gonna take the gate.
So we're gonna leave?
Yes. I do that room if the room is doable, like if it's manageable. If it's a room like this with full neutralizers almost, I skip. You have the option. You only get that room at tier 5. It doesn't happen at tier 6, 4, 3, 1, 2, 0. Only tier 5. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk the hogs to try to attempt that one.
Well, no, you would have had to do it with no cap.
Yeah, exactly, which means you're slow. The Leshaks will catch up. They will web you. And you'll probably die, essentially. There were just too many neutralizers. A cap booster you can manage to stay ahead of some newts while you kill them. And then you're fine. But with that many... Yeah. I just didn't want to risk losing the hogs just yet. So ready?
Yep.
Going in. Now we get another one. Okay, Kikimora room. Very dangerous room. I'm taking my boosters. Lots of tangling Kikimoras. 3 ghosting. We need to kill the tangling ones. And we need to do it yesterday. So let me just do...
I have aggro.
Oh shit. I'll try to save...
Reps.
yeah, I'll try to save you, but I believe he lost the hogs. This is over. Very dangerous room. Wrong hog gets aggro. It's done. Because you will get whipped and they will continue spooling.
My shield's almost full, so...
Yeah, it's just...
Keep shooting.
I am. But I'm not killing anything. It's repairing.
Okay, they've switched, so take the reps off me.
Okay.
Okay, they're back on me again. And I'm dead.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a kill. This is a loss. Because there's no way I'm gonna do 2 more rooms of this.
What was it? Was it the ghosting that was stopping us from doing the damage?
A combination of ghosting with, well, yeah.
I mean, that's a ridiculous amount of Kikimoras, though.
Yes. Second hog down. Just speeding up the process, it doesn't matter anyway. This is not being pessimistic, this is just realistic, saving time. I am gonna die. There's no way, 0 chance I went through the room, let alone the next room.
Well, are these guys gonna pod me, or do I have to fly out of the arena? Oh, there we go.
Oh, they will pod you. Okay, hello tier 5. How are you? That was a perfect example. One run can be really easy and casual, and the next one just kills you outright. So, if it's easy, that doesn't mean you can just go up one tier. It probably means you have an easy room. So take the win. Take the loot. Wait, they're still in the chat here. Let's see. $500 million for the Tank Hawk. Faction 1, 733. So that's just under 2 billion that was lost there.
Even the most gutting thing is not the ISK, it's the fact that I've had that Hawk for so long.
Yeah, but we've been running tier 4 with it for so long. Yes.
Yeah, so we had 2 700mm ones and 1 500mm one.
Oh well, they're gone now.
It pays you money, you takes your chance.
So, now what? What do we do?
You know what? I like tier 4.
Hmm.
I do have a Tank Hawk.
Ah, okay. Well, do you want to try it?
No, but I'll give it to you, and you give me a DPS and.
No. If you like tier 4, why don't you do the calling, and I'll be a follower. How about that?
I honestly don't mind it in the Draugrs that much, but you've got to be they're a lot more forgiving than the Hawks. I tend to get too close to things.
Yeah, but I trust you.
I don't.
Ah, come on. Okay, I'll have to trade myself another Hawk. Okay, okay, I don't have another Hawk.
I'm trading you the Tank Hawk that I have.
Yeah, that's no. The one that I have is a Tank Hawk.
Oh, okay.
I was certain I had another set here, but I don't think I don't believe I do. Nope, I don't.
What are the ones in the other system that you wanted to try?
I don't have a third pilot. Oh, you mean the Loki with all Hawks? I still need to fit a damage control to it. I'll do that for the next time.
I can switch my Draugr clone if you want to go Draugrs.
Yeah, why not? Yeah. I need to check which clone that is again. There's so many clones at this point. So, Draugr. The Command Destroyer. So the tank Draugr, right? That's the one I'm gonna be flying, or are you gonna fly?
I will give you my tank Draugr if you give me your DPS Draugr.
He really doesn't want to do it.
I don't want to do it because I'm drinking, so. I'll get us both killed. Who's going to be flying it?
Agaki. So capacity management.
And
Okay.
this tank hawk is blingy as well.
Okay.
Tank Draugr, rather.
No, let me just... Because I need to... Put so many windows open now. Ah, this is DPS, okay. I'm not sure the implants are in there though.
My Draugr clone already has implants.
Okay.
If there's implants in this ship, I'll take them out. Yes, there is implants and boosters in here.
Capacitor systems operation, Squire capacitor management, and Lancer gunnery. That's probably the Draugr clone. Yeah, I need to buy new Hawks. I've got more Hawks in Solitude than elsewhere now. Let's see. Yeah, it's 900 million. Ooh. Okay.
I've flown this exact Draugr before because it's already got the skin on it.
No, it's because you've been in a Draugr before. I don't believe it's... Oh yeah, it does adhere to the ship. Yeah. Squire, yep, that's the one. Good. Now, do I have drones in the drone bay? I do. Boosters in the booster section? No.
Well, you being the tank, do you want me to give you the boosters that I've got?
I probably have spares here. I just need to look at which boosters they are. And I know I just closed the fitting window, now I'm opening it again. Redundancy. It's easier if I just link the fits we're flying out there in the chat. Then I can just click on them. Synth Forensics, Hard Shell and Standard Exile. And I know I don't usually use them, but I like to have them in case I need it. Standard Exile. Synth Forensics, right? And Hard Shell. There we go. Yeah, booster 9. Should be okay for a few runs. Okay, this is gonna be Firestorm. Firestorm tier 4.
I don't know when the last time you've flown these was, but you will be using Mystic a lot.
Yes.
Probably not going to use a Colt that much, to be honest, because even when stuff's only for big stuff, really, because small stuff will keep dipping in and out of a Colt range, and it's really annoying.
Yeah, for battleship spawns and battle cruisers, for example, like the Drekkenvac, you can use a Colt. And I do believe I have a skin for this. I should. Yep. The Blackfire Steel one.
I've got the same one.
I do love the looks of the ship. The ship looks so good.
Probably my favourite ship in the game, looks wise. I absolutely love it.
Yeah, My drones have damage, I'm gonna repair them before I go. And then I'm ready. I'm kind of sad that we lost the Hawks, because the run before was so epic. Like the loot.
Yeah, I did think for a moment, you know, oh, we've cracked it, you know, but that room was just, it was brutal.
Yeah. The problem also was, you got aggro. Were you remote repairing me or something?
No, I don't know why they switched. They just decided they didn't like me. And I got in after you, so I don't know why.
Because that's the purpose of the tank hawk, essentially, because if that initial wave of massive DPS goes on the wrong hawk, I mean, damage control, assault damage control does do a lot. It makes a lot of difference.
Look, they eventually switched off me, and then, like, literally 5 seconds later, they all went back on me again. So
I was like, remote repairing you at that point, and I switched to that one. I stopped remote repairing because your shields were full. I switched back to you. So my guess is you were the first one that broke like the lock after entering. Probably. That would explain why they went straight for you and not for any of the others. Because I was trying to tag as well, maybe that's why it took so long.
Could be, yeah.
Must be something like that. Ready?
Yep.
Let's put it to 2 destroyers. So, don't know what my stream title is, but is it generic? Yes, it is. Awesome. Then I don't need to switch it around like usually. Ready?
Ready?
I can also deactivate my other account here.
Just a word of warning. I will shoot you at some point. It's guaranteed.
What do you expect from a gun? Sorry, I got an easy angle there now.
Do you want to get the Redeemers or burn down the Staircaster?
Redivas.
Oh, I went for the Staircaster.
Then the Snarecaster.
Oh, and he's dead already.
See, Redivas anyway. Let's go for Mystic. Oh no, no, look at the shield damage. Oh shit, I'm going down, I'm going down. Oh, are we overstacked? Oh.
So I've got 1 rep on you. Is your local running? Yeah.
It is active, yes.
So I have got a 2nd rep if you need it. Just...
Probably at some point, yeah.
I'm gonna put it on you. No.
I'll activate fleet boost. Yeah, these things fly very different than the Hawks. These things are much slower, have much shorter range, use turrets, are armor tanked. Also they're destroyers, so there's only me and Vanity now. My ult is not with us. And you have got the spool, and you do need remote repairs for these to stay alive. And this is also a Raging Firestorm filament. So you get 50% armor HP extra. Minus 50% thermal resistance in here.
Yeah, and it's not as important if we do end up spooling on different targets. It doesn't really matter that much because we're both spooling and increasing our damage, so...
Yep. And you can go quite high with these things. It does take a long time though. The nerf that they did is they made the spool times a lot longer on the trig stuff. And you definitely feel it whenever you fly a trig ship these days. But it's not debilitating, like it didn't destroy the setup, it just made it a bit worse. I know they've done it mostly because of PvP, 12 million, but PvE is definitely affected as well. That's why tier 5 drawers, I know there are people doing it still, but I don't know how blinged out their ships and setups are. They might use a bit of implants and a lot of dead space, not sure. Ready?
I'm ready.
Jumping. Okay, Kikimora room.
Revenge!
Exactly. I'm like, oh, this Kikimora's right next to me. Oh, wait. Yeah. Ugly Kikimora, please. Please.
I'm shooting him.
Yeah, you killed something else first. I know it's tempting to go for the starving stuff, but in a room with a lot of Kikimoras, which scale damage really bloody high, the last thing you want is for them to stay and be on top of you at all times. So, webbing is priority. Because they do a lot of damage. And they have been spooling on me for a while now.
I have actually switched to a Colt for this guy.
Yeah, same.
I would like to get rid of this starving because I've got 2 reps on you and I'm being neutered.
Yeah, of course. When the tangling are down, then this one is next.
But dropping you down to 1 rep and putting my loads on.
Okay. Yeah, I've got no remote repairs on you, but I have you locked, so... And now striking Kikimoras, please. That would be great. Because they do the most damage in the entire room.
When they are actually in a Colt range, they get burned down pretty quick.
Yep. And the longer they stay alive, the more damage they're taking. Because that's how this works. I can keep him in a cult range as long as I orbit this. As long as we're tanking it, I'll keep him close. Beautiful
Yeah,
ship.
it's not as easy as the Hawks, but I don't know, there's just something... I do like flying these drones.
Yeah, I do as well. The loot also isn't that great because Well, you're in a destroyer. You're at tier 4. So you shouldn't expect high loot values. But it's fun to fly.
The reason I've never tried tier 5 with these is because when you get a heavy room, I can just about keep the tank up with 2 reps, and I think if we was to go to tier 5,
No.
the reps just wouldn't be enough.
Nope, that's when you start to need probably Asclepian implants, like armor implants, and a lot of extras. You need to pull out all the dead space you can muster, and like your ship's value will go up steep, like a lot. Might still be able to do it. There might be some rooms that guarantee kill you, but yeah, it's. I don't think it's really worth it.
It's like that Kikimora room that we just did.
Yes.
The most expensive implant set in the game would not have saved us then. We'd still have died.
Oh, you mean
It
the
was
one?
yeah, it was just a fuck you room. We were just dead no matter what we did.
Yeah, that happens, yeah.
We'll switch back to Mystic before we go through.
15.9 million.
How far we've fallen.
Yeah. No longer 180 million in one biocache. Oh.
I mean, you know, maybe that's the answer, sir. So cheapest possible Hawks, do tier 5, accept the losses.
Yeah, but. Oh yeah,
Well,
right. I do still know somebody who can probably, if I order now, produce me a couple of 100 Hawks for that setup. We're gonna need them. Okay, jumping. I mean, I would buy a whole cheetah market worth of Hawks at that point. It's, I mean... it is an option to try, yeah. I can set it up for the future if you want to try that.
It's like certain, you know, you'd only be able to survive certain rooms, but, you know, every now and then you'll get a wind.
It's how I started multi-boxing with 50 million Hawks running tier 3.
I'm not sure what to shoot here, sir, to the Dracovax. Are they the biggest threat here?
Yep, Ghosting Kikimora first.
Oh, where is he?
I don't like to be disrupted.
Okay, I'll go for the second one.
Another bonus of flying trick ships with remote repair is, look at this range, 24 kilometers of range, 20 kilometers optimal. Really good range. Yep, switching to occult, going for the Dracofag that I'm orbiting. Ah, okay. DPS at the moment 317, 328, 350, 362, 373 when he died. I'm gonna spool on another one. Gonna hit for the B. Is my range with the occult? 13, okay, good. I mostly use my drones to kill loot, essentially, to get the loot. You can launch 2 light drones with these things, but yeah. You know what I'm gonna do in the meantime? Let's see if I can find my Botrix page. Ah, shout out with Botrix now available. That's good. Because that bot works for YouTube as well. So that's why I'm looking at it.
Well, screw this place. I'm leaving.
Okay, bye. See you on the other side.
I'll tell you what, I
Yes.
have enjoyed the retributions the last few times we've used them as well.
Yeah.
I love retributions, I really do.
Well, at some point, if you get 3 players, then we can fly one with the logistics as well, or I can prepare for it. If I know what we want to do in the future, I can set it up. But if I know beforehand, I can supply the ships. 17.6. What was I gonna do? Yeah. There you go. That's the in-game channel. If you want any fits, I'm okay to link them there. And if you want to share any of your fits, same thing. Always interested in how other people fly stuff. Because, I mean, best case scenario, we find the best fit possible, right? It doesn't matter whether it's mine or anybody else's. The end goal is to come up with the best fits for the stuff we do. I'll link the draugrs that we are flying again. There they are. That's what we're in right now. Yes, you have Deacon, essentially. If you do retributions with potentially Nurgle, like I know Gustav also runs Nurgle, Retribution and Deacon. There's also the option for double Retribution and Deacon. Each setup has different things, different like nuances to it. Firestorm, I believe the Nurgle is better because more hit points to chew through. And Trix love that. Electricals, which is not sure I want to run because the filaments are just too damn expensive. 45.5 million. It's not bad.
Let me just check on. Yeah, I'm good for cat boosters and arrow.
Let's see, is this... Oh, it says by note. Okay, don't do that one, that's not gonna work. I'll have to type one manually.
If you're multi-boxing 2 Draugrs, you know, obviously it's doable, but
yeah,
there's a lot of micromanaging involved with the remote reps and stuff.
Yep.
Because you've not got an infinite amount of cap, and you have to be. I'd find it too difficult to be flying 2 Draugrs at the same time. I wouldn't enjoy it, it'd just be too much work. If you really want to enjoy it, just fly one and fly with someone else.
Yep. Hey, thank you for the follow.
That is not an option. There's no way I'm not drinking.
Let me just put it on YouTube as well. Here we go. As with this giveaway, you can enter on Twitch and on YouTube. Both works. But it only works once. I mean, you can try on YouTube and Twitch typing it at the same time, but it's only gonna register once. There's gonna be no cheating that way. So, giveaway for 50 million ISK, exclamation mark 50M. Let me check whether the lowercase registers. I believe it does. Different names. Well, that might work. I have not tested that one yet. That might work, yeah.
Is your honor really worth 50 million?
My honor is worth a lot. How much are people paying me to lose it? Or is that not how it works? Ready?
Yeah. I'm ready.
If you fly Hawks, at what tier? I'm entering. If it's tier 6, then I'm always interested in what fit it is, because
we just got murdered in tier 5.
Let me check whether that registers in a bit. Yes, it does. That's how we cheat the giveaway. Oh well.
I have aggro.
Yep, you're 25 kilometers away. 26, 27, 28. I can do a remote repair, but I cannot. I'm beyond fall off. I'm beyond fall off.
Oh dear. And I'm gone.
Ah, fuck.
I was webbed, like, heavily, that's why I got so far behind.
Yeah, I was busy with a lot of stuff, but if you don't call out and you're webbed, then I don't know. Now I'm gonna die. I might as well self-destruct. This thing is not meant to run by itself. And there's 2 more rooms, right?
Why the hell did I take so much damage though? I mean, I know I was webbed, but...
Wrecking shots.
Mhm.
If you look at the combat log, I'm sure there will be a name similar to Charybdis in there. I mean, these remote repairs have a lot of range, but they don't go 30 kilometers.
I was watching and all the enemies hit a speed cloud and then ended up like right on top of me. I think that was just an unlucky sort of bunch of events that just happened there.
I'm just gonna, you know, I'm just gonna try to easily beat all this thing. Watch me. I'm gonna come out alive. Overheat your belief.
Ships I've got left.
I tend to say overheating saves lives, and yes it does, but it's not foolproof. Oh, solo Draugr tier 4.
It's the timer will kill you, even if you survive.
And who is the pessimist now? We'll see, we'll see. If I survive, I'll give away $1 billion ISK. Isn't that a wager? Still hoping for me to die? And now I'm hoping I'm gonna die. So far so good though. Luxins is a bit savior. Yeah, no. Next room's only gonna be 1 frigate. Yeah. Mm, 462 DPS already. Spooling up. I don't know, I'm doing the DPS of 2 Jackdaws right now. With a single ship. Fully spooled up at 500 DPS. And if my drones can only like focus fire, that would be great. Yeah, those are wrecking shots, so I'll orbit. Yeah, for sure, time will kill me. I'm just looking at it, it's already like 13 minutes remaining for 2 rooms. And it's a firestorm, so anything that armor tanks is really, really tanky in here. Yeah, okay, I'll have to replace Rogers as well then. 32 million worth of loot. So Vanity, I hope that wasn't your first activity on the kill board in Goonswarm.
NPC kills don't count.
Nah, it doesn't count PvE losses. I mean, it shows it, but it doesn't count towards actual kill board. $96 million dropped from your Drager.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Yeah, well, I'm still in here.
Well, if you want to survive, stay at a cult range.
There isn't, I mean, I don't think there's any way I can survive this.
Is this still room 1?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you
This is room 1, yes.
There's a slight chance if you got 2 like rooms full of really small stuff that you can head to a pylon and let it do half the work for you, then maybe.
Yeah, well, there's also the thing that there's nobody to give remote repairs.
Yeah.
Because
The local rep on that isn't enough to survive one of those rooms full of small stuff as well.
It is not.
They're the nemesis of the Draugr. They hurt you really badly.
Can I do one room within 10 minutes? I should get 30 minutes for these things, not 20. Yeah, okay, so we lost disc today. And that's why sometimes it's better to do one tier lower, but not die, then go for the higher tier because of the promise of good loot, and then die.
Thing is, we had to try those hawks on tier 5 at some point.
Yes, definitely,
And
absolutely.
Now we know that you can still just get a room that just murders you.
Yeah, but you can get it even with the fully blinked out hawks, the Loki runs as well. It still dies to angel rooms. Angels are the nemesis of the hawk. That's just how it is. And at tier 6, I mean, you see how they are at tier 4 and 5. At tier 6, angels are no joke. Look at this, 9 minutes 47 seconds for 2 rooms. Clock is ticking. Tick tock, tick tock. Yeah, the Slashaks are of course repairing each other. I am now in occult range, so I'm gonna go for one of the renewing ones and start whittling them down. Because I do remote repair and I don't have the time for that. I mean, there's the option if you want to make some easy money with... I have more hawks, but they're tier 3 hawks. Let's fly over to Brapilil, the system near Fricoeur. And do some runs there.
What were we doing in the retributions? Was that was tier 3, wasn't it?
Tier 3, yes. But I don't have that here. Then I need to do a Logi. The other option
Oh,
or
the duo. We had the duo ones, didn't we?
yeah, they're in near Fricoeur.
Oh right. Do they require implants?
I don't think so. I mean, this Droger is living on borrowed time anyway. I'm putting one character on autopilot at the moment. 16 jumps.
Right, I'll head down now.
Five minutes 52 seconds. When this ends, I'll complete the giveaway. There's currently about 3 people in it. I know there's 4, but 3 actual people. So if you want to get in on 50 million, then exclamation mark 50M in chat. Yeah, I'll look at the fit in a moment. I mean, technically I have time. Ooh, duplex ballistic controls. Oh, yeah, abyssal afterburner. PT A-type, okay. Yeah, Angel rooms are the one thing that I don't want to see in a hawk. We had to test it, yeah, of course. And I don't believe there's a way to go around it, really. So I guess that means it pays to watch both on YouTube and Twitch, right? I mean, I don't have a way of, I mean, I can... I don't even believe I can kick one of the accounts out, so... 50, sorry, not 15, 50. 50. I mean, if you're satisfied with 15, it's okay by me, but I'm gonna give away 50. Sorry if that didn't come through. It's 35 more. And it's regardless of whether this Draugr lives or dies. Let me go to YouTube. It's exclamation mark 50M. I'm not gonna type it because that means I will be in the giveaway. But exclamation mark in front of that. Well, looks like this room is going well, right? The shacks have so much armor in Firestorm. There you go, that is the one. Noobs Estonia, if you could type exclamation mark 50 million, you'll be in the giveaway. Yeah, I want a giveaway tool that works on YouTube and Twitch, of course. Okay, I feel like it. You wish. 500. That's it. Good try though. Don't know if that was a typo or not, but yeah. Will I kill the Leshang before the timer ends? 1 minute 49. Yes, it will die because it just did. One minute 15. Okay. Yeah, that Eve to Twitch bot, of course, Eve to Twitch doesn't work on YouTube. So there's no easy way that I know of to register like in-game names and such on YouTube. $40 seconds.
I like the fact that you're still going for the loot.
Uh-huh. $24 million. And it's all gone. Zero. What do we say then? Can I even... I like that optimism, like, what are you flying next? Okay, anyway.
What's left?
Anyway. Nice. I should be faster with this. Where did I put that in the channel points? I'm at... Did I drop it? Oh yeah. I'm looking for something. I know it's all gone now, but let's see. Because I need to keep that in here. I had a fatality here, but nope. It seems to be gone. Okay.
So did we at least make some money as like tonight? I know we lost loads of ships, but
Netto would be a loss still.
oh well, yeah, that's guaranteed.
Yeah, we lost 2 billion in the Hawks, so we're definitely negative. We made just under $1 billion. So that's like, and with the Draugrs added, I would say we're probably let's say 1.9 billion in loss today. Today was not a good day. Let's see, 492, 500. I'm just gonna check something. Did I leave a can in space with the loot from the first run or not? Nine jumps out of Brapelil right now.
I mean, if you're massively bothered about losing ships, then the Abyss is probably not for you.
Yeah. If you run a bit,
like,
yeah.
The Hawk I lost tonight I've had for a long time. And the Draugr I've had for a long time. So, the Draugr's paid for itself. And so's that Hawk.
Yes, yeah. Yep, exactly. And there is loot out here, so there is stuff that we can salvage. How long do you want to continue, Vanity? Just
whatever. I'm nearly there now.
yeah, perfect.
I'm going back to Fricor, getting an empty clone.
You don't need a clone for the duo hogs.
I'll need an empty one. I'm not using the one that I'm in now.
Yeah, okay.
Don't want to lose a set of +5s and all my other implants that are in this thing.
No. Not a good idea. And I'm gonna see if I can until his bottle is empty. It's a good thing I don't do that stuff because I still have this. It's like almost full.
Now, the Duo Hawk, Duo Retributions.
Oh, right. Well, not.
Is that what we're doing?
Yes.
I was going to say, if someone from chat wanted to join us in a third Retribution, it won't affect it in any way, will it? It'll just make it easier.
Yes, if you can fly a Retribution, you can just join us. We'll do tier 3 because adding a Retribution is not gonna make us be able to do tier 4s. So, we're not even gonna try that. Also, enough has been lost.
But if someone wants to join in, they can.
Yeah, you're more than welcome. It's Brapelil, which is, well, next door to Fricor, Galente space. Since I'm only going up to tier 3 in those parts, I am not bothered to share the system. Stuff there will not be worth ganking anyway, so I don't care. But okay. Well, 45.5 million was still saved, so 538. Let's say a billion. Let's see. Okay. I'll send you a bit of ISK. 340 million. I hope I have the cash, we'll find out now. I do, apparently.
Yay!
Yay!
Is it a particular station in Rapelli?
Yes, the modern finances.
Okay.
That is where I have my HQ with my corp. I have to go, have a good stream, see you later. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, and yeah. I love tier crafting, I love making fits, I love testing ships. And of course that results in a lot of losses. Because not everything works, and even if it works, if you do abyssals, everything can die. And if you start abyssals, just accept that fact. It's not pessimism, it will happen. The real goal is to make as much money as you can with any ship before it eventually dies. If you don't make your money back, that's not good, really. It's easy to make profit in the abyss, but it's also just as easy to lose it. I'll switch my screen over to my other account, which is almost at my destination. I'm gonna double check on it, whether I can fly the retribution well enough. So I did send one over, but I know it's a Hawk pilot. But I was also busy training it for retribution. I don't know how far it got though. Nah, it doesn't have specialization 5 yet. 10 days. A broadsword. The main issue would be the range, but the DPS is good and the tank is good. I did try it, I did test it out, I probably have a fit for it. Yes, here we go. I've got a tier 4 Firestorm broadsword. I'll drop it in the in-game chat as well. These have an asterisk to them, but for me that means they have not been tested by me personally. Fit is made, fit is ready, I probably have it somewhere, but I have not flown it myself. Or not enough. So once I do, I tend to remove this little thing here. That's like so that I keep track of the fits and the stuff I need to fly more and test. So if I simulate this, this is a tier 4 one, like let's say hail, I get about 200, no, that cannot be right. I am not on the correct character. This character cannot fly a broadsword. This character cannot use autocannons. So, or hardly. With absolutely horrendous and terrible skills, this is what you get. Yeah, I'm on the wrong character now. Tier 5 camas. Yeah, high grade crystal implant set. So this is not cheap. The simulator cost 5.1 billion. Again, the asterisks are not personally tested yet. It can be done. I just wouldn't go too high with it without some serious fits. Yes. I'm gonna add the fact that I didn't test them yet. So if these feats end up not being too good, well, they are in the lineup to test, but not gonna vouch for those fits yet. I hope I can someday, because I love the broadsword. I love the ship model. Corvette PvP stream. Honestly, if you take a big fleet of Corvettes and you go on a roam, you can kill some serious stuff, but you will lose many people on the way. You may need to be able to resupply like constantly. I'm still sad that a Corvette cannot enter Abyss. Because at some point I had a decent Corvette setup ready. Oh, I'm in system? Okay. So the station is Modern Finances Depository. I'm gonna remove the blur filter now. There we go. Doesn't matter whether you know where I am or not now. Oh yeah, I'm gonna check if I can fly Retribution. I should. I'm gonna end the giveaway as well in a moment. I know it's still going, so let me check skills. Mastery 4, I would say that's good enough, right? Mastery 5 requires 1 month, 25 days. What? Oh, armor layering. I'm not using plates, so that's irrelevant. High speed maneuvering, I'm not flying Micro Warp Drive, so that's irrelevant. Radar sensor compensation doesn't really affect me in any way there, so that's irrelevant. One thing remains. Pulse Laser Specialization 5. So I'm good. Okay, so I've got Retribution duels here. I've got 4 of them, so that's 2 sets. If there's anything missing from the fit and everything, just let me know. I may have found the one I've flown before. How do you know this has been used before? Maybe because it's burning? Hey, good evening. I'm gonna give like, let's say 1 more minute, exclamation mark 50M for 50 million. And then I will end it. Oh no, they put out the fire. I'm gonna check how much of a... I'm gonna repair this just to be sure. So the retribution ones, let me just see. What is this? Is this Pulse? Pulse laser, yeah. That is a fit for the ship we're gonna fly now. Remote armor repair, quarterly A-type, and one local repair, I believe. Yeah, quarterly A-type small armor repairer, quarterly A-type thermal coating, double heatsink, reactive armor hardener, energy burst, and small capacitor control circuit 1. This is not cap stable at all, not even close. But we're outside of the abyss, we're outside. This is meant to be flown in electrical, which fixes the capacitor issue. This is meant for tier 3. And apparently I still have loot here. I love finding loot in my ships.
Oh, that reminds me, actually, Seth. I mean, it doesn't matter, but you know the last time when we did duo retributions,
Yep.
I never we did it all night and I never got paid, and I just forgot to mention it to you.
Oh, how much was that?
It's probably all still there. I would assume. But yeah, I don't know. I have no clue.
No clue, no. I don't know. Did I just send some misc or what?
Might as well wait till we're finished.
I got no clue, man. I'm gonna call the giveaway now, so let's see if that still works. Yeah, it does. Okay. Schweppervissens? How do you say that?
Well, it's here.
Yeah, it's here. Awesome. Let me check if this character has the cash. Nope. I'll send it with another one. Other character? Yeah, barely. I have cash, it's just not on these characters. Alright, ISK sent. That's 50 million. Congratulations. Yeah, let's get this in the abyss. Fierce Firestorm, okay. Actually, Firestorm? No. Why don't we go electrical? Sure, that will work better.
Back in a sec. Oh, if you want to pick your ship for free, I'm sat at a structure because I had heat damage.
If you wanna... Oh yeah, the structure, yeah. There is one here, yeah.
Right, I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, not been a good day. Lost a set of bling hawks and a set of draugrs. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna get something to drink. When Vanity is back, we'll continue.
I'm back.
Okay, welcome back. Just getting a bit of something to drink.
And don't worry, this retribution can't die.
Okay, awesome.
Because it has a savant skin. Which means it can't die.
Oh yeah, I'm not fleet boss. Let me just fix that. That's better. Okay, ready?
They're ready.
Let's go. Tier 3 electrical. Lots of baby fires. Triple entangler and one upholder. Those are all baby fires. Let's see what my range is. 17 to 20. Which means the lancer is gonna be in range first, so I'm gonna just hit that one. With these things, we gotta pay attention to the range we are from each other. 10 kilometers optimal, 14 fall off for the remote rep. So with Scorch, I'm doing about 267, 268 DPS. That's a long range ammunition. Which is what I'll be using most of the time. Vanity, you're 15
I'm
kilometers.
wiped.
Yeah, okay. That means you get no remote repairs. That's how the dragons died. So you are now the lead, because I'm following you. Okay, let's take a loot. 6.2 million. Just to double check. Cap stable in here. 1 minute 12 seconds outside. Cap stable in here. That's electrical. That's why these work in electrical and nowhere else. Ready?
Ready?
Jumping. I see starving, I see tangling. Tangling Domovic first, it's gonna be in range soon. Should die fairly easy. And then I'm gonna switch to Conflag for the Vidmag. So that would be 5.9 optimal, 9,000 fall. And then it's Damavix first. Get remote repairs off the field. Although could take out spark nails because we are in in electrical and they do EM damage, but yeah. Dangerous rooms for these setups. Saint-Jean. Kikimoras. These Kikimoras, well, they spool. They do loads of damage. And if you get webbed in a Kikimora room, you need to get out of that web fast. YouTube videos about all of this is also it's planned. I just need to get to it. But I do believe I'm probably gonna go over the Hawks first and the whole setup the whole way through. Still need to work, maybe perfect tier 5 and hopefully figure tier 6 out. Although I'm not really comfortable flying 700 million Hawks or something in tier 6. So I probably need a bit more cash in the wallet before I go all out. I might stick to tier 5. I'm jumping.
Okay.
I'll hold for a bit until you're here. Okay. 3 node chargers. Those are priority. And if you can fly, like Retribution, Nurgle, Draugr, Hawk, or Deacon, Kirin, you are welcome to join. You can come along. All I ask if you join us in the Abyss is get on Discord, because that is necessary. I'm not gonna type while we're in the Abyss. You've seen how fast ships can die. You definitely do not want to be typing. And yes, I guess I'll. One of the things I need to save up for and buy is a broadsword. Because I have the fit, but it's not tested, so yeah. It's a cruiser, and yeah.
I was going to buy an Ishtar tomorrow for doing sights, but you know what, I might just buy a Barker.
Ishtar's also a ship that can do tier 6 Abyss.
Oh, this is for, you know, doing the havens and stuff in...
Oh, I know, ratting, nullsec ratting, I know.
What was this origin?
7.7.
Oh,
Yep.
That's depressing.
Well, I mean, tier 3.
I know. If I hadn't seen such riches, I could live with being poor.
Yeah. $17.9 million. It feels so bad. It is bad. It's about 34 million, 33, 34 million on average for tier 3. So this is below average. Are you ready?
Yep.
Then I'm jumping.
So you can run your local and your remote rep, so
Yes.
don't be shy about repping me.
He needs support. Yeah, well.
Support.
You're happy now? Repairs active, but yeah, you can do it cap stable. I just did not to because of, well, yeah. Usually it's not cap stable.
This overmind will show the power of the retribution
Yep.
once you're in conflict range.
I'm gonna take the loot already. $7 million. Let's switch to conflict. Let's get close. Okay, so with conflag I do about 433 DPS. One frigate only. So that should be around 866 DPS. It's a lot. I'm just gonna get on with it and I'm gonna kill the remote rapper. There we go. I just realized that thing was repairing it the whole time. I know it doesn't do a lot, but... it's just melting. Alright, let's head to the gate. Let me know when ready.
Not in range yet. Okay.
And jumping.
Sorry, someone in Corpse just said they're selling a fully fit Varga, so I'm interested.
Of course. 2 entanglers and it's a Carib this room, so let's keep transversal going. Yep, that's how you not do it. I was caught going straight and it definitely delivered the blow straight away. $7.8 million? Wow. Runs are terrible. Like, the loot's gone, mate. It's gone. It ran away.
Certainly seems that way.
Yeah. Gotta admit that one tier 5 run was really good. That may be the best loot I've had in tier 5 so far.
Well, because it was planning something.
Yeah, probably. It's like bait. If we dangle this in front of them, they'll continue. And that's when we get them. And they did. Okay, time to switch to Confly. I still want to fly one of these someday. With no engines? Yeah, it's a bit strange. Alright, one more room. Again, if at some point you wanna be sure, you wanna be safe, you do have the option to carry boosters, like a hard shell, or what is the armor one, armor repair one. I mean, you can carry boosters with this and pop them if you need them. The standard fit doesn't have them, because you usually don't need them. But it all depends. If you feel like you need them, just, I mean, it's better than losing your ship. Even if you just put synth boosters in. I jumped. It does help. Alright. And these are the rooms with these ships that we love. We have plenty of DPS, so these rooms are easy. And also we're flying with pulse lasers, so our tracking is quite good. With beams, yeah, with beams you gotta pay attention to tracking a bit more. But you have better range, so it's, yeah. $6.6 million? Yeah, the loot's definitely ran away. Just figured that show some nice like scenery while we're doing this. I mean, yeah. If you're in this room and you need a very fast urgent bio break, you can do it. Just make sure you're orbiting or approaching one of these battleships. Or, well, really the origin conduit would also work. And since those things tend to sit, well, right at the gate. There we go. Just jumped out. Was at 0 at the gate anyway. $21 million. Yeah. So, ready for one more?
Why not?
I don't know. I don't know why not. I'm jumping in. One dissipator and one fire watcher, so those two are neutralizers. The rest, I mean, there's damners, but it's not gonna matter.
Yeah, looking at this loot, I should have just gone to Dodixie and bought another Hawk. Probably would have made more in the long run. just done tier 4 in Hawks.
Yeah, well, I mean, normally it's like 34 million for the tier 3, so we are getting the lower loot right now. Doesn't mean it's gonna continue. This one might be a good one. It's an average, so...
You know, I don't mind rebuying that you know, blingy Hawk. I don't mind, but I think I'll stick to tier 4.
Yeah. I know it's
not necessary, but it's extra DPS and everything, like, speeds up the sites.
Yeah, definitely.
And, you know, gives you a little bit of...
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at Lokivol's set that he gave me, so... But I'm gonna be careful with it. Because those things are actually expensive. I don't wanna have to rebuy them anytime soon.
Can I... Have you shown me the fit?
Could fly over. I still have one character over there.
Well, I just want to see the fit, that's all. You can do that from your assets list.
Yeah. 9 million.
Ooh, getting better.
Yeah. Ready?
Ready.
Jump. Just jump. Warden and Sentinel, Fire Watchers. Fire Watchers are frigate neutralizers, and Sentinel is the cruiser version. Warden's a webby fire, so I'm just gonna take that one out.
I'm gonna just go for whatever's closest at this point.
Fire Watchers. I wanna kill the neutralizers now.
Is the Warden dead?
There's only one alive, the Sentinel. And now it doesn't really matter.
The preservers are being dicks.
Okay, those fits are only 576 million ISK. That's lower than I expected. I will assume though that boosters are meant to be used with him. Already?
Really?
Whew. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little tired, it seems.
Yeah, so am I. So before, like, this I had Dell stream for like 7 hours.
Wow, yeah.
Can't lock you until something dies.
Wow. I'm just taking out the Kikimoras here because I don't like them spilling up on me, and they can track me, so...
Okay, I'll help with the Kikis.
It's much easier to make a Drikavac miss a frigate than it is to make a Kikimora miss a frigate. Okay, loot 20 million.
Oh, that's better.
I'll get back in range now. Okay, just in time to switch to Confly. And they are constantly missing us. Their battlecruisers, medium disintegrators, tracking is an issue. They often reset. I didn't realize we were so far away from the conduit. What the hell? 69 kilometers.
Well, we've got 9 minutes to get there.
Ah, nope, not gonna work. Not gonna work. This run was better. Let's check. Whoa, 61.3 million?
Is it because of the raging electrical? Oh no, that's exotic, isn't it?
Yep, 10.9 million there. Chaotic exotic 24.8. Yeah. Well, if I have to count that to the averages of the other one, then we're actually slightly above average across all 3 runs. Not bad. It's not tier 5 loot, sure, but yeah. I need to drop off loot. I'm out of filaments.
I'm tempted to call it here, sir, because I'm starting to get tired.
Yeah, same.
It's been a long day.
Yeah.
Oh, this isn't my retribution. I need to get you back.
Can you name the system I'm in? Let me see. Aminaka? Alchenia? I mean, most likely, right? Our old stomping grounds. Alchenia, yeah. The reason I moved my mission setup close to ingame space near Fricoeur is because I have all 4 faction mission runners within 9 jumps, 3 of them within 1 jump. of each other, so I can get standings up easier. That's why I did it. If that wasn't the case, I would probably still be in Bulgaria, because that system has a double level 4 mission agent, and that is a luxury. That is so good. I will pay out now, okay. Let's see. We did 3 runs, so that should be 101 million. So let's say 34 million? No, but that's actually, we're not 3, so that's 51 million. No. I don't know. Wait, let me see. Oh. Okay, I don't have the cash on this character. Let's see. Okay. Oh, you left. Okay. Yeah, then I cannot trade. Then I need to reload. Liquid disk is the problem. It's sent 51 million. Yeah, to log in another character. And I'm sitting on a pile of 12 hogs, but I'm in solitude.
Oh, is that where they all went? Oh, or did you buy them afterwards?
I bought them, they're all separate. I just saw him bling on the negative 10 standing for me. Yeah, that's probably because you're looking at Gunswarm. If I remember correct, you're still in another corp, one of our older corporations. So that probably means Gunswarm is red to them. Because that's how it used to be. I did remove it on all these corporations like quite a while ago now. The negative standings for Imperium really. But yeah, it's probably still there because it's an older corporation that I'm no longer in, so that's probably why. There was nobody around to change it. You're gonna see a lot of reds because a lot of people joined Guns recently. I mean, that I know. Okay, I need to start selling some stuff here soon. Technically they're free game. Yeah, of course. Of course it's free game. If I go to Conspace, they'll shoot me, so I'm free to shoot them, of course. That's how things work. Yeah. Doesn't mean I'm going to win high sec, I'm not at war. Yeah, that will be it for me for today for the stream. So let's see if I can find somebody to raid.
Rambo's still going.
Yeah, why not? Let's go for Rambo.
You cannot die. I see you. There is no life in the void. Only death.
Oh, giving away morsels. Oh. Could use another one. Okay, thanks for watching. I will most likely see you tomorrow, but tomorrow will be earlier. I have a day shift next week, so it's gonna be probably evening time, EU time, just general evening time. So see you there and enjoy Rambo.